Crooked. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday night. It is break night. We have technically one break on tap right now. I am basically right now, I'd be comfortable running the baseball break as it is. The problem is I tied all the teams into the mini. So I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. I'm also kind of tired. I'm content with running basketball as well. So I'm kind of trying to figure out how to do this. So for those who are in it, we only have 5 spots taken in our mini right now. So like I said, I may rework it to try to see if we can get it to a good place to run everything. We are doing our serial number giveaway, so go ahead and get your comments in for what serial number you think we'll be pulling tonight. One had a very good night last night, or Wednesday night, with our Superfractor. The Superfractor is, by the way, up on the eBay store page. If you want to check that out, it is currently at $310. So good deal. Really quickly, before we run the random on this, I did want to make sure that everybody has seen, and I'm going to share this here real quickly. So a lot of you do have break credit still. So let's see if I can do this right. That. I gotta move that over a little bit. So a lot of you have break credit active right now. Wait, Mario, you pick 2 numbers then. Do you want 22 or 17? You can pick the same number as someone else. You don't have to pick something different. All right, so really quickly, of course I did that. Well, that one's going to be pretty easy. Wrestling is going to be a very easy explanation tonight. All right, for those who are not aware, this is the current break credit list. Yeah, you can keep which one you want. Zoom in and make this bigger. Of course I do that. I want to do it right. There we go. Close enough. All right. So for those who didn't know, this is the current break credit list that is out there. This is all the break credits you all have. Chris Carter has $5. Jamie Whitaker has 2. Justin Reed has 4. Ben P has 5. Tanner has 10. Marcus has 1. Paul Bluth has 5. Ash has 5. Sean has 5. Jaw has 10. Sean has 5. TJ, you have $30 of break credit. Not sure if you knew that. Cody, you have 5. Chad, you've used up yours, so actually that one is gone because that was from last week. So Chad's used up actually all of his. Thomas has 49. Sam has 5. Robert has 5. Matt has 5. Sam Alton has 3.8. Mark Hudson, you actually have $15 in break credit. I don't know if you knew that or not. Brian Tanner has 5. Dennis, you have $20 in break credit. Kevin, you have 10. Liam, you have 5. David Samuels has 15. Steve has 15. And Andrew, you have 15. And those 15s all came from Wednesday night from all the 101s we pulled. So if you want to get in on anything, so we'll take a quick tour over to the page and just show where we're at with our other breaks tonight. Sure everyone can see it. So obviously you guys can use as you so just going to kind of run through the page here. Here's our live stream. So Boys of Summer, so this is the mini right now. We have 5 spot taken. It's $21 per spot. I may, like I said, I may rework this to make those who are into the mini try to make it. Like I said, I am comfortable running baseball and I am comfortable running basketball as they are, even if they weren't in the mini. The ones that I need the mini for really is football and Bowman U Chrome. Those are the ones that I really kind of need the mini to run for. So the problem is if I take baseball out, this changes from it might change from a guaranteed spot mini to something else, but I got to figure that out here after we do WWE. Basketball, like I said, the 3 spots are in the mini right now. Football, everything is set or in the mini except for the Titans. The Titans are still out there for 35. WWE, we're about to run that right now, so I've closed all that down and everyone's paid for that. Baseball, we already talked about. Everybody's paid up. I'm waiting on Miker, but he'll pay. And Joe, I just didn't mark you off on that one, but I know you paid already. And those spots are already sent to the mini. The Bowman U Chrome base football break. 3 of the 4 spots are in the mini. We have 1 open spot left on that. And if that mini does close or we close it, we can get these 3 spots random out. Then I would be comfortable running this one tonight as well. And then we have currently a mini up for Bronx Legacy. It is for 2 half spots. I tried to bust it down to get cheap. Mark wants another mini spot. You got it, sir. Yeah, so you only owe 6 then for that. And so we have this out there. So it's a top spot and first spot and last spot will each get a half case spot in the legacy break. So I tried to make it cheap so you get a cheap shot at trying to hit a $200 or $125 spot in a break. So, all right. So we're going to swing this around. So again, for those who are just joining in, I did just show the current active break credits right now. Those are the active break credits. If you did not know this, here is everybody's current credit. The recent additions was David Samuels, Steve Wilczyk, and Andrew Huther. You all have $15 in break credit from Wednesday night. TJ actually has 30, just the big hit coming from the Thomas. You have $49 in break credit. Again, go to the featured section on the group page. This is a Google Sheets. You can always go in it and check and see where you are with break credits. And this is up to date as of today. So, all right. We're going to switch the screen over. We are going to run the random for the R men spot for our WWE break. We're going to do an alien race. So we have, this is everybody who is in the WWE break. The top 2 spots, top spot is going to get R men in the Top's Finest box. The second spot is going to get the R men in the Cactus Jack box. So we're going to run this random. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and you are off. I will explain the how this break will work here in just a few seconds after this random's run. Make sure I just do that right. Man, everybody just wants number 1 for their serial number tonight. I guess we're going to hit a lot of one-ons. Thanks, Mark. I'll get you added in. And Phil Snowkey is going to get our men in finest. Let's take a look and see who the second spot of that's going to be. And it is going to be myself with Amen. All right, so those are the 2 that are going to get the R men spot. And then I will explain how this one is going to work. All right. here. Then I'm going to go over here. And paste. And delete. All right. I'm going to let me just give me 1 second. Let me add. Everyone wants to be like me. Just be like Mike, right? Be like Steve. All right. I'm going to change this over. Yeah. Shift this around a little bit now. All right. So that line doesn't even matter. All right. So Phil Trokey is going to get R men, and I've got A men. So let me actually do this differently. Where did it go? There it is. All right. David just used his credit up. And Mark's going to add another mini spot. Your alien lead forward. I actually don't know what they actually use to grade. Mark, you're going to get spot number 2 for the mini, which might, numbering on that may change here in a minute. Depending on how I pair this back. All right. So we'll see here. Okay. So mini now has 9 spots left in it. And I'm actually going to put I saw a W for my alien. All right. I want to not copy that one. I want to copy. So I'm actually going to post the list as it is written. And I'm going to highlight the 2 people have R men. There we go. So let's do this. So Phil Trokey has R men. So I'm going to put R men finest. And I got R men for cactus. All right, cool. We're good to go. All right, fix. All right, so here's how this one works if you're not familiar with it. I tried to make it as cheap as possible. These bosses, this is about $800 worth of product right here. I think this is going to be our last WWE for quite a long time until WWE products, try to get the brightness down a little bit here, until we start to see WWE products come down a bit in price. I think the $400 price tag, I think when Panini had it and it was $200, folks were in the group were much more amenable. We were able to do like 11 wrestlers for $6 and stuff like that. These products have not turned that way. And I think our WWE contingency has shown that. So, so the way this works is it is the first letter of the first name. That is how this works. Now, that does mean if the card says American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, then American Nightmare, the A, is what takes that spot. If it says Stone Cold Steve Austin, well, still S anyways. If the card just says Cody Rhodes, then it goes to the C spot. If it's The Undertaker, the thes don't count. It's Undertaker. So thes don't count. It's just the letter that it is. So if you had The Rock, it's the R spot for Rock. And I will, obviously, if we get any big hits, I will make sure to announce it, that what he got and who got it. So, I'll try to keep you all straight. And then for any of you guys who got into this on a mini, and if you hit a big card and you're like, I don't give a lick about WWE, and you want me to consign it and put it up on eBay to sell, we actually had the case hit Wyatt 6 Dark Energy card sold for $250, and Mr. Trokey actually got a nice little break credit payment out of that one. So anybody who wants to consign or sell their WWE cards after this, who got in on a mini, who doesn't care about WWE, just let me know and we'll get that listed for you. I do have a large quantity of Mosaic football, both hobby and retail, either in-house or on the way. Empty box. We do finally get some of our certified boxes in, so we'll have that. Yeah, the Zaire card. Zaire is hot right now in terms of her value within WWE. Her and Sol Ruka were tearing it up. We're also pressing towards the Bronx Legacy. I think when we get Lumber later this year, we'll probably do that one more mixed in instead of trying to do a full case break of it. As much as I want to do a full case break of it, I think even with lease prices kind of jumping up the way they have, I think we're not in the full case realm yet, unless you guys say so. All right. So this is Cactus Jack. So I will let you know if you got a card. Actually, I need to take a step back here, and I need to actually write down all the serial numbers before I forget that. All right, so we started off with David. Cody. He's got 17. Mario's going to go 17. Mark Hudson, 25. TJ went 37. Kevin, the random number generator tonight gave you a 4. I'm impressed. Jaws going 13. I do apologize for shipments getting out very slow. I thought I was going to have to run places tomorrow. I'm not. I'm going to spend most of the day tomorrow pushing out as many shipments as I can, and then likewise on Sunday and getting caught up on all that. I had a lot going on this week, and it just kind of stepped me back quite a bit. Wasn't feeling the best. I was having some serious back pains this week and some stomach pains this week, and it set me back on work schedules and hours. Today I was supposed to have the day off, but the numbers after the letters was the price of the spot. So like spot I was $32. Just kind of like when we do the teams, it's like Yankees $55. That was the price of that spot. So I appreciate everyone's patience and their shipments. I'm working hard to get that together. Chad, your box is so ridiculously big from all of the box stuff that I'm sending you. It's getting a little concerning on how much stuff is in there. If I have to send you a pallet, it's actually a little bit why I'm all behind on your shipment, Chad, is because I'm trying to find a big enough box for it all. All right. No, you're good, Greg. Just happy to have you here and happy to have you in. So like, can't talk. Got 11 folks in. So again, we have a mini out there. It is a can't lose mini. It is $21 a spot. We got so many boxes. I got the jumbo kabooms. I've got your absolute calendar. I've got the Pokemon box. I got the Magic card box, plus all your cards that go in your stack. All right. We got Naomi, Sheamus, Jada Parker, Jay Uso. So this would be like the J spot right here. Bianca Belair, Seth freaking Rollins, and Montez Ford so far. I'm going to power up a couple more of these. So this product, autos are not guaranteed, unlike Finest where they are. Oh, Chad, I forgot too. The U spot also has Uncle Howdy. I totally forgot about that. You have the Uncle Howdy spot in addition to the Undertaker. So Ray was, by the way, extremely happy with his bounty hit. He cashed in for 2 hobby boxes of basketball and a hobby box of baseball Topps Chrome, and then a Bronx Legacy spot. So I think he did. I think he did pretty good on it. All right, here we go. Rhea Ripley, Bret the Hitman Hart, Ethan Page, Gunther, Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid, The Miz. So in this case, this goes to the M spot because we're not doing the. Got a Becky Lynch on the B women. That is the Roadie Rebels parallel. We don't invite him for Thanksgiving anymore. Nice. Triple H, Chelsea Green, Randy Orton. That's going to go to the R men's spot. We got a mini diamond. 216 of 299. That is a Triple H mini diamond. What are these called? Festival Furies. That's what these are called. Festival Furies. Triple H to 299. 216 of 299. The game. Now the CFO. Or there's a CCO now. I don't remember what he is. Not the CFO. Chief Content Officer. Yeah, so he's the CCO. Mr. Broken Skull himself, Stone Cold, Stone Cold doesn't want to focus tonight. There you go. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Got Trish Stratus. KO Kevin Owens. Wow. Ricky Saints, who is now the current WWE NXT champion, going to the R men's spot. That's actually not bad. He's actually an AEW guy that came over. Yeah, not since the mashed potato incident. Oh, geez. Ricky Saints, the current NXT champion. That actually might be worth a decent amount. Very nice. Actually, guy actually has a solid autograph, too. Our Superfractor bounty is now back down to $10, so we're starting that all over again. The Panini bounty is up to $175. Me figuring out what to do with the mini so we can run some more breaks tonight. That's right now what's next. Once I get through this one. Because I got to re-rig it because we're not full on it. We're not even close to full on it. Dakota Kai, Uncle Howdy. The Tribal Chief, the OTC, Roman Reigns, Reza Ramon, the local Southern Marylander on the Roadie Rebels. Damian Priest, not Pierce, not Damian Pierce. Damian Pierce, I think, is a football player for the Texans. Yeesh. Has anyone watched the Braun Strowman like eating show that he's doing now? Kind of sad. Six Flags America, our local Six Flags, is officially closed, and you can actually see that. You actually see the property as being for sale now. Let's see what the message was. All right. It's kind of funny, Chad. It actually looks like he signed it as Ricky Starks, almost. So I can see the Saints there, too. I mean, the products themselves have had in the past been doing really well with WWE, but I know a lot of people, every time we brought in the shop, we tell somebody the price, and it's like, they're like, oh, I want WWE, but I don't want it at that price. And we're like, I don't know what to tell you. All right, there we go. Johnny Gargano. We got Axiom on the Astro Knights. We got Sol Ruka, 24 of 299 going to the S women's spot, and David. Mark Hudson, you were really close. You were one off there. With their finisher called the Soul Snatcher. I feel like it looks gimmicky, to be honest. It's on the TV next to me because apparently it's following SmackDown. He's such a huge guy. It's an awkward role that he's taken on now, went from being a pro wrestler to a food critic. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Rey Mysterio. There's a Tiffany Stratton on the Festival Fury. She just had a big knee injury and dropped the title. So, and for A women, go to Ricky Worry, 259 to 299. Asuka, her now twisted evil clown face paint mode. My favorite group right now that's actually wrestling, aside from, I love AJ Styles, and him and Dragon Lee actually have had some really good matches against Judgment Day lately. But I actually like the Charlotte Flair Alexa Bliss combo. They're actually really hubba hubba. Nice, Ricky. Well, you can have that card, and you can hubba hubba it when it gets to you. Sami Zayn, Carmen Petrovic, Kofi Kingston, Tiffany Stratton, the immortal Hulk Hogan, rest in peace, Ricky Saints, The Undertaker. It's a terrifying card. Carmen Petrovic again for K women, going to Tino and Ivar. I'm gonna make sure if I tagged. I don't feel like I didn't tag Tino. Let me double check, make sure I tagged Tino. I did. Okay. I get paranoid because I think I don't tag people and stuff. All right. Next power rip stock here. So yes, we definitely, if we get a couple more people taking some mini spots, it would make life a lot easier. Got to make the math work on the mini. Pretty much what it boils down to. It's all about the numbers and the math. I hate the way that I have to run the absolute hobby box breaks because that product is so freaking expensive. And it's 15, I think it's like 15 cards in it, and that's it. And so if we don't hit a kaboom out of it, it's kind of like, it feels like a bust. I will say I got 2 boxes from one source and 2 boxes of Absolute Football from another source. So we don't have to worry about having it all coming out of the same case. Kalani Jordan. Speaking of Braun Strowman, there he is. There it is. The one, the only, the great one, The Rock. Roxanne Perez for our women. Randy the Viper Orton. Finn Balor. Then Xavier Woods on the famed Phantoms. Insert. Lash legend Ludwig Kaiser, also known as El Grande Americano right now. Andrade, who got released and got a bunch of controversy over it. Chelsea Green on the refractor. There's the Zaira. Just not the auto, unfortunately. This is actually her rookie card, too. Chad Gable. There you go. There's an Undertaker refractor right there. Nice Taker refractor. I saw he did a meet and greet at the CSA show a couple years ago, and people got to do like pictures with him. They paid a lot of money for the pictures with him. The dude looked like one of the most miserable people. Like he was so miserable for being there. Like if I paid $100 to get a picture with him and that's the best picture he could take with me, I would want my money back. Carmelo Hayes, Dirty Dominic Mysterio going to Lynn. Bailey, Alexa Bliss, and then a Ricky Saint, black and yellow fire. Nice. Go with the auto. They're not numbered, but they're short prints in these. These 2 cards will be going on eBay tonight. Actually, I should hit up RGL and see if he has any interest in them. Oh, Cactus Jack. I don't know yet. I'm trying to think. We got 6 spots. 600 and... Oh, you're going to make me math in public. I have to think about that. Have to think about that. I know if I pull the 3 NBA spots out, that basically pulls 3 mini spots out. I'd like to keep the Broman. Why am I getting a woo-woo? I'm getting a woo-woo from Lisa here. I'm not quite sure why she's woo-wooing me. Oh, never mind. That's because Ethan's woo-wooing. I hear it now. Fallon Henley as in Javon Evans. Oh, very nice for the J spot. Astro Knights, and then a 84 of 150 main event. Yeet. Jay Uso. Nice Jay. You took 2, Andrew? Okay. Andrew, do you know you have $15 in break credit from other serial number giveaways you've done? All righty. Well, that's 5. That'll put us a lot closer for sure. Bronson Reed, Obafemi, Tama Tonga, yeet. Yeah. Maurice, the Undertaker's wife, for the Rodeo Rebels. Lola Vice, Kofi Kingston. Okay, yeah. So just you have $15 break credit. So just throw me $6 more and then you're good. Tiffany Stratton or Rey Mysterio, Trick Williams, Gigi Dolan, Jade Cargill. Damn. That's a fire card right there. Good Lord. Lynn Riffle. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Jordan Grace, but 4 of 10. On the Rodeo Rebels, Dirty Dom. Damn. Lynn, that's a big hit card right there. This stuff's on fire right now. 4 of 10. Does anyone have 4? Kevin Stevens. He picks up $5 break credit on that one. Is Rousey in this? No. She is not. She was in the Panini stuff, but she's not in this. Damn, that's a big hit card right there. That was actually that was an extremely good box of Cactus Jack right there, to being honest. There were some very big hits in that. And we don't normally get autos. All right. Lisa wants 6. By the way, we are doing serial number giveaway, so if you have not gotten in yet, you can still do so. All right. Let me just really quickly, I want to update the mini before spots get taken. Mark said he wants 3 more. Andrew took, let's see, what did Andrew take? Andrew took 113 and 15. One 13 and 15. And Mark wants 3. So Mark, you get 4, 10, and 14. All right, so that means that we have 3 mini spots left. So I would say with that, I'm actually good to guarantee this mini to run. So when we finish WWE, I would say we're good to run it. So if anybody wants to grab any more of the can't lose minis spots, we have 3 spots left. So let me update your scroll bar then. I think I'm comfortable now to be able to just leave it alone, and we can just make it a guaranteed happening tonight. And so that means we went from 1 break guaranteed to baseball, football, Bowman, Chrome U, and basketball. So that means we have 5 breaks tonight now. We went from 1 break to 5 breaks tonight. All right, let me post in the group. Mini is guaranteed. Run tonight. 3 spots left. And this runs all 4 breaks. 21. All right. I just posted that in the group, so if anyone wants to see it and they want to jump in on something, they can do it. And I probably horribly misspelled guaranteed, but oh god, the Kurt Angle it's such a good thing, funny scene with Kurt Angle in the mini cowboy hat. All right. Facebook was being done, Chad. All right. Numbers left in the mini are spot 5, 8, and 12. 5, 8, and 12. I can put you guys in that. scroll bar here. Left. Let's do this. 5, 8, and 12. Those are the 3 mini spots left. TJ says, use my credit for spot 8 in the mini. You got it. All right. Sorry for the momentary pause in the action, but it's also helping us get everything else to run tonight. All right. So TJ, it's cred, so that will take his credit down. So TJ, you now have Google. Right, so TJ, that's 21. So now you're down to $9 in break credit. David Samuels and Huther ate both of their credits. All right, I got that updated. And then Kevin hit a $0 spot, so now he's up to 15. All right, all that's updated. 5 and 12. Well, yeah. Stone Cold said I think he said he was going through an airport and he saw it, and it was kind of a totally off the cuff thing too, how that happened. Nick says give him 8. Well, 8's already taken. TJ just took it ahead of you on the Facebook side, so 5 and 12 are left, Nick. So, Nick, give me 5 or 12 would be which one? Okay, 12. Got it. All right, so there's 1 spot left in the mini. It is a can't lose mini. You can get an $8 spot or you can get a $50 spot. One of the ways, something's going to happen. All right, we're on to WWE Finest. Yeah, it was something he saw in the like gift shop or whatever. It's kind of wild. All right, here we go. We've got Shinsuke Nakamura, Tyler Bate, Trish Stratus Faction, Stone Cold Steve Austin. We got a die cut. That is 81 of 99. That is the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes die cut. That's cool. 81 of 99 for the American Nightmare. Going to the Amen spot. I'll push Triple H back. David's closing it. All right. Let me make sure nobody else. All right. So David just closed the mini. All right, mini's closed. We have a full mini to run. All right, so everyone just get your payments in on that. All right, nice. Well, thank you, everybody. That's awesome. All right. We got finishers KO on the X Fractor. It's hard to see it with that finish. Thank you, David. Thank you. Thank you. Well, it's funny, kind of, it's one of those things as we went from having 10 spots left. Once we kind of jumped down to 1, and it's a guarantee, things move quicker for sure. We got back-to-back here? Oh, no, we got a Randy Orton behind it. So that's going to go to Mr. Trokey for our spot. Not numbered on the X Fractor. And then the refractor finisher is with the RKO. 3 most dangerous letters in wrestling. It's kind of funny. It's KO giving a stunner to who that is. I want to say it's one of the Usos. But then it's immediately Randy Orton then giving a RKO to Kevin Owens. Nia Jax, Tiffany Stratton, it's Tiffy time, and Raquel Rodriguez. This pack feels heavier than the others. I don't know if they made patch autos on this stuff. All right, we got the man, Becky Lynch, their big boot. Batista, who's a DC resident. Iron Sheik, Charlie Dempsey, Chris Sabin, another finishers of Bailey, the Bailey to Belly, or Belly to Bailey. We thought on Rhea Ripley. Then the Attitude WWE, which I think is the rare Ken Shamrock. Liv Morgan for the L spot. Roxanne Perez and Lyra Valkyra. We're just waiting on those autos. I think our first auto's coming up in here. We got Bianca Belair, Chelsea Green. Is this the auto? Nope. Oh, it is the auto. Oh, my. That's a big auto. I forgot about him in the B spot. That is Braun Breaker on the finest moments. Braun Breaker. I totally forgot about him for B-Men. Damn, that's a big one. These are actually good, really good autos we've gotten. All right, moving on. We got Diesel. And then X-Fractor 108 of 149. That is JC Jane for the J Women's spot. Going to Cody. And a show. Is that Showstoppers? I think it's a Showstoppers. Tori Wilson. Drew McIntyre. That is 46. Dennis has been close to 44. 46 of 50. Drew McIntyre with the D spot going to Lynn. And Nick Aldis behind that one. Take Oscar down here. McIntyre. These are actually two very good boxes so far. Apparently my depth perception doesn't want to work right now. So order for breaks, the rest of the breaks tonight. I think we will do baseball next. And then we'll follow with, if all the spots for basketball for after the random have teams picked, we'll then do that. We'll have football and then Bowman U to finish. Nick Aldis, Wes Lee, and Grayson Waller. I think Bowman Chrome U will be our last break of the night. That does have one spot left in it, too. There's my man, AJ Styles. Kevin Nash from the NWO. For life. Charlotte Flair. Finn Balor. China. Is that numbered? That is just a refractor China. I am not sure what that is. What the hell is that? We have a Showstoppers Jey Uso. That is 49 of 50 for the J spot. J-Men Mario. That's a nice one. 49/50. That's their second J of the night. And I don't know what this is. Is it this way or this way? Looks like it looks like a downtown. I don't know what it is. It looks like maybe like that. Like it's our next other auto. Nope. It's full segment. What? Is that Mick Foley? Dude Love. Full segment. What in the world? Dude Love. Oh, this is the okay, now I know what it is. They did parallels for or inserts for all of the guys that had talk shows. I was like, what? So that's going to go to the D spot for Dude Love. That's going to Lynn. Tongaloa, Roman Reigns going to Phil Trokey, and Triple H, the game. All right, 2 packs left. And then we will race the mini. All right. No superfractors. Chad Gable, Ivar, Drew McIntyre. This might be our next auto. Another finest moments. The finest moments, NXT. It is 28/50. Is it an auto? It is. It is Kit Wilson for the K spot. K-Men going to Greg Wisser. 28/50 from Pretty Deadly. No one had 28. Kit Wilson going to Greg Wisser. I'll pull the Triple H down here. I have seen boxes that had 3 autos. Yay. Well, if you want to consign it, or I guess you sell yours, so 112 199 Triple H. The Turn CM Punk. It's an interesting card. For the C-Men spot, going to Frankie. Drew McIntyre, Nikki Bella, Sean Spears, and Big Bronson Reed. Was it 28? Yeah, you did have 28. And it is 28. So your card hits you $5 in break credit. Congrats. So Greg gets $5 break credit. All right, last pack. We got to superfractor it up. We're going to hit something monstrous. We're going to hit a dark energy. Oh, I don't see any superfractory, but let's do this. Let's go back to front. There's a Stephanie Vaquer, Carmelo Hayes, Breland Reese, China, Bailey, Nia Jax, Andrade, backwards. Hold on. Intimidators, Farouk. A refractor, Triple H. Oh. Well, everybody who guessed the 1 spot just hit. That is 1 of 75. Triple H. He's okay. He's still with the company. I'll put it that way. So we'll take that as a benefit. 1 of 75 Triple H. So David Samuels, Andrew, Steve, and I think actually Chad changed his to 1, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Chad changed his to 1 as well. So David, Chad, Andrew, and Steve, you all hit $5 in break credit from that Triple H card. Really lean forward. Oh, wait. All right. And then the backwards card. I don't know why it's backwards, so I guess we'll see. I think it was just flipped. I don't know why it was backwards. It was just a refractor. Refractor Lola Vice. Strange. It was just backwards, all it was. And it's a common, too, so I don't know. I don't know why it was. All right. And that is your WWE break, which was actually really good. That was a really good break. Just curious to see how much a Dirty Dom to 10 goes for. A Dirty Dom to 10. Well, 1 to 40 sold for, oh, wow. Lynn, your Dirty Dominic Mysterio number to 10 sold for $232. That's crazy. That's wild. That's a $232 valued card. Braun Breaker autos are like $100 card. Sorry, $41 card. Well, either way, they're still nice cards. Dirty Dom to 10. Lynn, you'll have to let me know if you want that one or if you want me to try to sell it, because I know somebody who is a big WWE collector, and he bought our Sid Vicious to 5 card. So if you want me to try to see, if anybody wants me to see if the person who I have sold my last WWE cards is interested in any of your cards, specifically the hit cards. I know he's a high-end buyer, so let me know and I can see what I can work out. All right. We're going to do a recap here. We got Triple H, 112 of 199. We got Triple H, 1 of 75. We got Triple H again to 299. JC Jane to 149. Asuka to 299. Sol Ruka to 299. And then we had the Kit Williams, 28 of 50. Drew McIntyre, 49 of 50. 46 of 50, sorry. Jay Uso, 84 of 150. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, 81 of 99 die cut. Undertaker refractor. We had the Dirty Dominic Mysterio, 4 of 10, which that's our hot hit card right now of the night. Ricky Saints, black and yellow, fire, short print. You can see my reflection. Then the Ricky Saints autograph. And the Braun Breaker autograph. I may hold on to the Braun Breaker autograph. That's Rick Steiner's son, Braun Breaker. It's only a $40 card. It might just be worth me holding it. All right. I also had somebody in the shop apparently asked for wrestling cards. But then they're asking if we bought them. All right. Let's go over to the mini. We're going to just check the payments real quick. All right. Change this. There we go. All right. Just need to check all the payments. David, got Nick. All right. All right. Mark. Nick. David. Yeah. All right. Just finishing checking all these mini payments. Make sure everyone's in. Got that. I got Andrew spots. Brad, Mark, and Ricky's what I need. And there's this. All right, we got everyone in for the mini. All right, we are going to. All right. Okay. I didn't know if you guys wanted to sell it and get the $200+ for it. But it's a very nice hit for sure. All right. That's why I wanted to ask first. Why am I so crooked looking? Camera's just facing all sorts of wrong. All right. We are going to run. All right. We're going to run this mini. I need to go freshen my drink, but I can do that after I run the mini, or unless you guys want to run an super extended long run mini. Let's do the alien race again. I like that one. That was a good one. I enjoyed the alien race. All right. Replace the screen. All right. So there's the results from the last one. We are gonna go to back to the setup. We're gonna edit our name list here. All right, so here's all the names in the mini. We have Andrew, Mark, Ricky, Mark, David, Mark, two different Marks for that one. TJ, Brad, Mark, same Mark, Nick, Andrew, Mark, Andrew. 15 names. We're gonna do an alien race again. We're going to go 30 seconds on the clock, and this is going to decide all of the spots from the mini. So we're going to set the field. There is your aliens as they stand, and we're going to go 3, 2, 1, and off. 15 of you out in the race right now. Top spot is going to get the Raiders. Bottom spot gets the Royals, I think. Oh. Willie alien falling behind here. Spiky space helmet alien here. All right, 8 seconds. Is David going to hold the lead on this one? No, David's going to slide back here. Wait, where is that coming out of nowhere? Mark Padula. Out of nowhere. Races to the front. I thought Mark Hudson was going to take a clean sweep out of 5 of those spots, but no, Mark Padula says not today. All right, so we're going to get Mark Padula, Mark Hudson, Brad, TJ, Mark, Andrew, Ricky, Mark, Andrew, Mark, Nick, and David. That is your spots. And I am going to put them in my sheet, and then I'm going to show you exactly what you received from the mini. Quick second. That was a heck of a come out of nowhere win right there. Like literally just like raced out of nowhere. All right, post it into the mini. That's what you got. That was your results. I'm going to post it so you guys can see it. There is what you win and what I am currently updating for. And I am going to show you because I need to change the sheet over. All right, there you go. Now you can see it. All right, so Mark Padula gets the Raiders. Mark Hudson gets a Bowman Chrome U spot. Actually gets it twice. Brad gets a Bowman U Chrome spot. TJ gets the Panthers. Mark Hudson gets a basketball. Andrew Huther gets a basketball. Ricky gets a basketball. Andrew, I'm assuming just pick a team for you again for basketball. Mark Hudson gets the Saints. Andrew Huther gets the Cardinals for football. Andrew Huther gets the Diamondbacks. Mark Hudson gets the White Sox. Mark Hudson gets the Guardians. Nick Bradley Hamrick gets the Rockies. And David Samuels brings up the rear, and he gets the Royals. So I'm going to update that list, those lists. Thank you all for filling that mini. It makes everything so much easier. I can't tell you enough how much easier that makes everything. All right, so Brad and Mark. All right. So we have one spot left that will run tonight if anybody wants to take it. Just let me know for Bowman Chrome U. Updating basketball. So for basketball, I need Mark, Andrew, and Ricky to give me a team they want. Okay. Remember, it is 2020. It's 24-25 and 25-26 basketball. So apparently Paulo Banchero signs a crap ton in Panini products, but this is Topps. I mean, you have Banchero, so I thought there was a good rookie in 24-25 basketball for him. Celtics are already taken, Mark. They were taken by Michael Adams. You have no clue. You want to just go with Magic? Let's just go with Magic. You said Magic. Let's do Magic. Let's go with the gut instinct. Gut instinct said Magic. Let's do it. You never know. All right. So Mark and Ricky, I need teams from you. Celtics were already taken. Jazz, Warriors, Thunder, Knicks, Magic, Celtics, 76ers, and Hornets are all taken. All right. I got that one updated. I'm going into baseball now. We're updating this one. So we had Andrew at the Diamondbacks. Andrew, Diamondbacks. Mark Hudson had the Guardians, the White Sox. Nick has the Rockies, and David Samuels has the Royals. All right. So this one we're going to run next. Ricky went with Nuggets. That's not a bad pick. All right. We're going to let's do a new race. So this is for the A's. Let's do a brain rot. We're going to do an Italian brain rot for the A's. All right. Throw that in. So the way the A's are working in the baseball break, 3 spots I said go to the A's because I'm going to do top of the Chrome box for A's. So top row, bottom row, and then the entire Boys of Summer box is going to be the A's. So we're going to do 3rd spot is Boys of Summer. First 2 is top and bottom of the Topps Chrome hobby box. You got to see what's been marinating for a long time in that. All right. I think I'm still missing Micah's payments, but I know he will pay probably by tomorrow. Nope, he paid. Okay, we're good. Everybody's in. Perfect. All right. Running random. Mark's going Wizards. You got it. Yeah, it was 24, 25, and 25, 26. So Wizards is a good pick because you got SAR chances. All right. So I took out the A's. 29 spots. Let me give you your screen to see the random. So you want to be in the top 3 here. 30 seconds. I'm going to run the Italian brain rot. What makes it brain rot? I don't know. It's just what it is. All right. 30 seconds are on the clock. You are at the starting line. 29 of you. Here you go. And you're off. The music's kind of nice, though. Oh, catfish. I feel like it's Dr. A lot of these things remind me of Dr. Mephisto's experiments with South Park that have just gone wrong. All right, you want to be in the top 3 here. Looks like Sean Stickle is going to take the win on this one. He does. Sean Stickle, Lynn Riffle, and Andrew Ruther. So, Andrew, you are going to get the A's in the Panini Boys of Summer. Sean and Lynn are going to split the Tom Coffee Box. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to all right, I got this so I can kill that. All right. Buy a nose. Literally. Right? I have such an optical illusion stuff on this thing. So Dirty Dom is going to end up being our top spot of the night right now. Oh, I had it right the first time. There we go. What's up, Alan? How goes it? Just in time for baseball. Update this. So Mark is going to go with Wizards. All right. We are good to go there. Wife has said she is going to bed. All right. And then I'm just updating the football break with the minis. So Mark Padula got the Raiders. So Mark Padula got the Raiders. TJ Wilson got the Panthers. Saints went to Mark Hudson, and Andrew Huther got the Cardinals. All right, and that break is all set. So I think we're just about pretty much set on everything tonight, which is good. So on November 1st, PayPal or Venmo? All right, I'm going to go refresh my drink real quick. I'm going to give you all a little bit of music. It's not usual music. Let's see. Heavy action, maybe? All right. Let's give you a couple seconds. Let me go refresh the drink real quick, and I will be right back. I gotta stop sneezing too. Woo. All right, put these boxes up here. Thank you. PayPal, I will check. Well, I need to slam that before I got it in my hand. All right, we're back.
Kill him. He was of no use to us. This girl, however, has certain value where we head. She'll bring a very good prize. And Colonel, that cargo you've taken. If it's your goal, go in peace with it, but leave us the girl if you reduce our loss on the script. Savage. We are not in a position to ask for anything. We will take what we wish. And then decide whether or not to blow your ship from the water. The gun dance is me. But my compensation, I'm sure your Führer would approve. Please me you may do with her as you wish. I'll waste no more time. What claims to do it, Stocky? I'll look everywhere. It's got to be here somewhere. Look again. I found it. Where? Yeah.
I don't know if the music's still playing or not, but bye. All right. Got my drink. I think we are good now. Move this WWE break over. Liam, are you going to be chomping at the bit on Sunday to come get this Dirty Down card? So, fun fact, one of my favorite drinks you can serve me is apple cider. I love apple cider. I think apple cider just tastes so good. I hate how expensive it is. But like fresh apple cider, hot apple cider donuts, it's all like super good. I love it. I found in the grocery store, it was apple cider, salted caramel apple cider. And I was like, oh, that sounds good. Let me try that. No, that was like somebody dumped a vat. Like it's like a mountain pile of caramel in it. It is not what I was expecting it to be. It sounds a lot better than it tastes. So I mixed it in with some seltzer water. But Clinton Cider Mill when you come up. Ooh. So Andrew, are you going to be there when I come up in January? I think we're trying to map out places to go. I'm stealing Nick from you all for a little bit. But I think he's happy to take a little bit of the break too. We're going to take the kids around and have some fun. Too far of a drive? What do you mean too far of a drive? I thought you lived in Nick's shop. Or are you saying where Clinton Cider Mill is? So let's mark up James and Sam. All right, I got all the time. I'll shut my blind so I can't see you. I'm kidding. Store's 1 minute. I was gonna say, pretty sure you could just walk. I'll probably bring a bunch of people's stacks with me too, so they can grab them while I'm there. I typically at the end of the year do a mass shipment of regardless where your stacks are. I just clean house up here. All right, here we go. Doing a little bit of a go back to, we're doing some Topps Chrome hobby. It's been a while since we've done one of these. MVP buybacks are coming up fast and furious. If anybody wants, I'll probably do this same break next week since I have another one of these available. And literally just do the same thing. So that's why the Yankees and the Blue Jays, I'll be broke for my divorce. I'm sorry. But you'll have a lot of Pokemon in V-Friends. You'll have a lot of refriends that'll keep you. So, okay. So MVP buyback or the rookie? You're talking about the red rookie because I know you have the red rookie. The red rookie. So let's talk about the difference between the two. MVP buyback is going to be Magic the Gathering and the Kurt Rips Obsession. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just actually got so we'll talk about that for a second really quickly. But just so you can see it, kind of cool, kind of interesting. I was actually going to do a Pokemon rip next week. I picked this up today. It's got a Destined Rivals pack, 2 Destined Rival packs. I a Journey Together patch, 2 Destined Rivals, 2 Mega Evolutions, and 1 Journey Together pack. So it's got 5 packs in it. They're like, the box is slightly ripped. Do you care? I'm like, no, because I'm going to rip it. Okay, so the Red Rookie Bowman card. That is the card. I just want the figure. When we rip it open, probably could have it. The Red Rookie is the thing where it says if he wins MVP or wins Rookie of the Year, that card is now worth $100. And you can cash it in through Fanatics. It has to be cashed in through Fanatics, and you get $100 Fanatics cash. Now, if you choose to hold the card, then and he wins MVP, I think it moves up to like $500. And then if you continue to hold the card and he becomes a Hall of Famer, then the card's worth like $1,000. So it depends on how long you want to hold it for. Now, MVP buyback is whoever's the AL or NL MVP, their card from Topps Chrome or Topps Update Series. So Cal Raleigh and like Pete Crow Armstrong are not in Topps Chrome, but they are in. They're going to be an Update Series. So if in Update Series, if their cards come out and say Cal Raleigh wins MVP, then his base Chrome cards are worth 20, parallels 40, and then if you go up in the higher numbered cards, it turns into higher valued cards, and there's a whole chart that goes through it. And Nick will be taking MVP buyback cards in his shop too. Right now, I think it's pretty much given that Ohtani is going to win MVP. So every Ohtani card we pull, the only slight question it has to do with Judge or Cal Raleigh. If it's Judge, he'll be his Topps Chrome cards. If it's Cal Raleigh, it'll be his Topps Update Series cards or Topps Update Series Chrome cards, because he does not have a card in Topps Chrome, because he did not have a card in Series 1 or Series 2. All right, so for this first half of the hobby box, we'll go to Sean Stickle to have the A's. Well, he's still considered the favorite. I mean, Judge was the MVP last year, and then his stats were actually better this year than they were last year. So it's pretty hard to argue that he wouldn't win it again this year. There's a question that's out there right now about the MVPs that were basically saying that the voters were having Judge fatigue. Well, I agree. If Drake Baldwin wins Rookie of the Year, yes, his Red Rookie is worth $100. But it's only worth $100 cashed into Fanatics for Fanatics cash. It is not, you can't go to a hobby shop or anything like that and get your $100. So I think it's whoever the AL and whoever the NL MVPs are. Did we have a black? Or okay, I think that was just a reflection. I thought I saw a black border. All right, here is. But then, to my opinion would be, is if you have voter fatigue, then the vote is not honest. Then that means the vote has nothing to do with stats. Because by statistics alone, Judge should absolutely have win MVP. And then it's just a crapshoot if he doesn't win it. All right, we go. Justin Woworowski, Jazz Chisholm. Oh boy. Shota Amanga, James Wood, Power Players. Nice. Trevor Story, Bo Bichette, James Talon, Logan Gilbert, Refractor. Stuart Baroa, Max Muncy. So there's one for Sean, Jared Duran, Evan Carter, Future Stars. And there is an Aaron Judge right there. So there is going to the Yankees and Mark Padula. That is potentially a $20 buyback card. I can't say it. I can't publish it in the group, but I have offered that once we do buybacks or once the buybacks are announced, that I am willing to take buyback cards. So if you wanted to take, like, if you had a Judge card and you wanted to give it to me, I would give you break credit for the cards because I can use them to buy boxes to do breaks for the group. That's what I do with them. So the credit is just as good for me as it is anyone else. So if you have like one or two and you don't think you're going to be able to afford a hobby box, you can trade them into me and I will give you break credit for them. Aaron Nola, Ryan Jeffers, Willie Adams, Michael McGreevy. Basically, it's like equivalent to me paying you $20 for them. Adam Kolfenstein, JJ Bleday, Kobe Mayo, rookie for the O's. Tanner Beebe, Ryan Mountcastle, Francisco Alvarez, Corey Seager, Leo Jimenez, David Festa, Carlos Correa, Pete Alonso, Refractor, Luis Garcia Jr., Matt Chapman, Blake Snell. Now, this one does not count. Even though it's an Ohtani Chrome card, it has to be his base card in parallel of that base. Insert cards do not count. Andres Chaparro, Tyler Locklear, Corbin Carroll on the Hyper. Ellie De La Cruz, Future Stars. That's a nice looking card. Not numbered. Juan Soto, Andrew Benintendi, Bobby Witt Jr., Royce Lewis, Refractor, and Darren Baker. That was a very benign first half of a case, the first half of a box. That's where I think a lot of people have had struggles with Topps Chrome Hobby is it's just been a very fatiguing product. It just hasn't had many hits. I still have a Topps Chrome Hobby jumbo box at the card shop. I'm probably getting close to bringing that back home because we've been running so low on baseball products. I may order another tier 1 box. I've got some more of the holiday tins that we can mix in with it. I think we're going to run this back on Monday. The same break. And I'm just going to go look and see what's out there for baseball. Update series has been sliding. We still obviously have our Bronx Legacy Edition break that we want to do. We are 5.5 spots away from that running. I took one for the kids just because we're a Yankee house. Andrew promised me he was just going to buy out the entire break, and then he lied to me. I cried. I cry every night. Just to make him feel bad. I will say, if you're thinking about getting into it, I know it's expensive. I will say that if you are a reliable and you have a good track record of payments with me, I am willing to accept I'll call it a payment plan option for folks who have been very solid members for a long time and have proven consistently making payments on time and reliability of not missing anything. You can also potentially trade cards in too. If the value's right, I can sometimes take trade. I actually traded. So check this out. Last night at our show, I can show you guys. We did a box battle with 2 NBA hobby box event at our card shop last night. Show you guys what I got. I traded 4. I traded 4 Bowman Chrome U hobby boxes. Bowman Chrome U football hobby boxes for this. I actually had a Ronald Acuna Jr. home field advantage card, which I sold to Frankie and Lynn. So for that, plus Bryce Young auto from Resurgence, rookie auto from Resurgence. Devontae Adams stained glass from Mosaic. It was a 2021 Mosaic. Tyler Newbin auto. A Malik Neighbors all edge rookie rush auto. That's numbered to 50. And a Drake May Milky Way Marks auto to 50. I'm going to crack this and send it off to Beckett. Traded all that for 4 hobby boxes of Bowman Chrome U football. I was satisfied. Change this channel over here.
It also inaugurated a franchise that has gone on to include 4 more Indiana Jones movies, all but one of them directed by Steven Spielberg. The 5th and final installment, Indiana Jones and the Doctor.
All right. Just put Top Gun on the TV on the side here. All right, here we go. Kicking it off. So Lynn has the A's for this. Everyone else has their teams. We have not hit the auto yet, but we do have a purple here. It's for the Blue Jays. Luis Angel Acuna rookie. Nice. And there's your auto. 247 of 250 for the Blue Jays. Will Wagner.
Where did you see this? That's classified. Wow. I can tell you the internet to
All right. Very nice. And we've got Francisco Lindor, Kerry Carpenter, Marcel Ozuna, Ronel Blanco, Adolis Garcia, Drew Romo, Braylon Doyle. Ooh, this could be worth something. Oh, that is very nice. And that's a sizable value card right there. That's a big card for a buyback. 56 and 99, Aaron Judge. I think it's like $100 or $200 buyback right there. 56 and 99, Aaron Judge. Very nice. James Wood, Fortune 15, Ian Happ, Brooks Baldwin, Orbelis Martinez, Hyper rookie, Jose Ramirez, Roki Sasaki Chrome, Luis Castillo, Gavin Sheets, Alec Burleson Refractor, Verlander, Colton Cowser, George Kirby, Jackson Churio, Future Stars, Corbin Carroll, Isaac Collins, Yu Darvish, Garrett Mitchell, Orbelis Martinez, Isaiah Kiner Falefel, Severino backwards. That is 138 of 299. One of the A's. That one's going to Lynn. Bryce Harper, Ryan Jeffers, Joe Musgrove, Aaron Shook on the Hyper rookie, Lindor, Fortune 15, Brooks Lee, base rookie, Kobe Mayo, Trey Turner, Freddie Freeman, Refractor, and Cedric Mullins. That Judge, I think the refractor, the bases are worth 20. I think the refractors are worth 40. It might be worth 100 on buyback. I can't remember. I think it changes. The lower the numbering it goes, it changes. All right. So So Andrew now has the A's and Boys of Summer. So Boys of Summer being a Panini product, it's going to be all prospects and legends. Very few active players. Judge, Bobby Witt Jr. are in there. But we also have active rookies, so we may see a Paul Skeens auto out of this. That's why the Pirates are actually a really good pick out of this one. For nothing else, for the Skeens potential out of this. All right, we got how many cards total? 8 cards per box total. At $300 on this product, I wasn't really happy with the price. At $225, I was much more satisfied. So there's product. Empty box. Everything comes on a premium stock, a super thick stock, pretty much. So as you can see, oh, we have a booklet. We have a booklet in here. Nice. Well, that's awesome. So we could have something pretty nice in here. All right. Let's get a cover card here. All right. We got shoeless Joe Jackson going to the White Sox on the mini spot. 149 of 249. How thick these cards are? Every single one of these cards is like this thick. They're super heavy too. Am I gonna need 168 points? I feel like I am. 138. Oh, they're 168. Jeez. It definitely adds a bit more to the break when you have kind of like that stuff with it. Let me grab some 168s here. All right. I'm kind of excited for this booklet. I haven't seen a booklet come out of this stuff before. Man, I mean, we've had a huge week this week with starting with the Kaboom, and then we had the Superfractor, and then the Micro Mosaic. It's been a good week for breaking this week. All right, let's see what else we find. 134 of 249. That is going to be Chase Burns for the Reds. That's going to Scott. $167 base numbered cards. All right. Next up is going to be an auto. We're going to get bonus autos here or something? Wait a second. How many autos do we have in here? Why did they do that? Relic. Booklet. Oh, all right. The bottom card is a base. That's weird. All right. 24 of 175. Going to Mason Wynn. Why don't they just put them in the order? Don't do that to me. I'm like, wait, we're autos, but then we're back to base? What the heck? 124 of 170, or 24 of 175. Nobody had 24. Mason Wynn. Then I'm trying to find this is a base. For the San Francisco Giants, we've got 79 and 99, James Tibbs. I hear a guy when he does breaks, he calls him Mr. Tibbs. Everything. No, just kidding. I have no idea. Not much. We did get an Aaron Judge to 99. I'm surprised I didn't see you commenting on that. And I can't get this Tibbs to. Come on, focus. There we go. James Tibbs, 79 and 99 for the Giants. I put on Top Gun next to me, and one of the best scenes in the whole movie is just on right now. It's Maverick versus Jester. Maybe we should do Top Gun trivia. All right, first auto. America's Best for the Cleveland Guardians, also coming off the mini. Going to Mark Hudson. That is Josh Hartle. That's 83 and 99. Josh Hartle. Maybe the next break we should do some Top Gun trivia. Whoever gets the most questions right. All right. Next auto. I believe that is Milwaukee patch auto. Mike Bove. That is 5 of 99. Split the difference between the spots picked by Kevin and Lisa. 5 of 99. Mike Bove. All right. Next out, I think this is the relic. Ooh, that's a nasty relic. One spot again. 1 of 25. Look at the nasty relics on this. I believe that's for Washington, but I will double check it on the back. That is Seaver King. Nasty relics on there. 1 of 25. That is Washington. Not for any specific game or event. Boo. Pretty sure it's the glove. That's the word. One of 25. Very nice. All right. And your booklet. I don't know if it's going to tell us what it is. Boys of Summer. 9 of 15. And we have only hit 2 autos so far. I don't know why I put the autos off to the side. Don't ask me why I did that. No, you get it as many times as we hit it. If you hit the Superfractor bounty or the Panini bounty, it's once per night. Patch looks good. Oh, my. You all see the team? If this is Paul Skeens. Oh, my. Oh, my. Wow. That is absolutely nasty. Holy cow. What a freaking booklet. Damn. Sam Alton. Holy cow. Paul Skeens, 9 of 15 patch booklet. That is disgusting. That is absolutely nasty. Wow. That is super nice Paul Skeens card. Damn. I got to get a jewel case for that. I don't want to try to shove it into one of these. Let me grab a jewel case. See if I actually have them. I might actually have a top loader for that. I got a jewel case. All right. I'll put it in this jewel case for now, but that's nasty. That card is sick. I know we can't look at it like this, but that is a really nasty card. Well, I'm going to put that over here for now. So, we got the Dirty Dom. We're going to put Godzilla over here with the jewel cased card. That is nasty. Wow, what a break week. Oof. What a week we've had. All right, let's do a recap. And then we're going to do basketball. And then we'll do football. And then we'll finish with Bowman U. Damn. We're going to do Top Gun trivia for break credit in the next break for basketball. So if you want to hang on and try to win yourself some more break credit, we're going to do Top Gun trivia. Oh, still need that. All right, so the one spots hit again. We've had nights where one doesn't hit at all, too. All right, here is your recap. Aaron Judge, that's for the buyback. Will Wagner to 250 auto for the Blue Jays. Severino to 299. Judge to 99 green. Mike Bove, patch auto. That was number. There was 5 of 99. That one card was 1 of 25. This one right here is 1 of 25. So yeah, you all got another $5 in break credit from that. 5 patch card for Seaver King for the Nationals. 3 of 9 or 63, 83 of 99. Josh Hartle, James Tibbs, 9 of 99. Mason Wynn, 24 of 175. Chase Burns, 134 of 149. Shoeless Joe Jackson, 149 of 249. James Wood, Fortune 15 rookie. Urbelis Martinez, rookie hyper. Roki Sasaki, base rookie. Shook, hyper rookie. Kobe Mayo, throwback rookie. James Wood, throwback rookie. Well, we got 2 cards right now that seem to have really, oof. Wow. That's all I gotta say is wow, wow, wow. We have had, if there was ever a week you wanted to be on break, this was the week. Damn. Damn. All right. I'm going to run the random. I'm going to run traditional random for basketball. Why we're doing that, I'm going to explain. We are going to do Top Gun trivia. So here's how Top Gun trivia is going to work. I'm going to ask you a series of questions relative to the movie Top Gun or Top Gun 2 Maverick. Those questions are all relative to the movie, but may not be specific to the movie. It might be something like, I'm trying to think of something with the might have to do something with the model of a plane, might have to do with something about the location of something. Basically stuff like that. So it could be a question specific to the movie, or it could be basically a Navy centric question, basically is what I was saying. So I'm going to ask you guys a series of questions during the course of the break. And what you don't do is, what's up? Remind me, Alan, 6242 real name is, because I'm spacing on what your username is and relative to. I can't remember which one it is. So the key is I'm going to ask questions. Do not put your answers in the comment section. It is not about who puts it in first. It is about who has the most answers correct. So at the end of the break, I'm going to have you all at the end of the break, I'm going to have you all give me your answers, and I will then go based off of that, and we'll see who wins. And if there's a tie for, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. So you're going to silently write your answers down. At the end, I'm going to have you all put in the comment section what your answers to the questions were. And I'm writing the answers down on the pad next to me. So some of the questions will be really easy. Some of them will be not so easy. I will say I can't stop you from Googling questions. But, you know, answer the best way that you want to. That's all I can say about that. I can't stop you from Googling. And we're going to play for $10 in break credit. No. Winner does not get a Bronx Legacy box. Hell no. Not even close. Yeah, spirit of it is kind of the best. All right. So if you all are ready, I'm going to give you your first question. So this is Top Gun trivia. Again, it's going to be with the theme of the movie Top Gun, or maybe questions about the movie. Or maybe things that have to do about the U.S. Navy in general. So, all right. Question. There might be quite a few questions here because I have a lot of questions I can ask. All right. Your first question. Again, do not put your answers in the comment section. You may just be giving everybody else the answer if you have it right. Just write it down, and at the end of this break, this basketball break, you will get to type them in. We'll see who has the most right. All right. Your first question relative to Top Gun. In the original Top Gun movie, the F-14 Tomcat does dogfights against the instructors. Tell me the type of plane that the instructors are flying. What is the type of plane the instructors are flying? That is question number 1. Again, do not put it in the comment section. Write it down. I'm going to say that so many times. And meanwhile, I am running the random for basketball. And I may throw some trick questions at you. But that's kind of by purpose because I don't want everything to be Googleable. So first question again was, in the movie Top Gun, the original Top Gun movie, the F-14 Tomcat is going up against the instructors who are flying which type of plane? Hornets, Nuggets, Sixers, Magic, Celtics, Thunder. All right, I got that done. 5, 6, 4. All right. Random is complete for basketball. Putting it in the all right. I'm going to give you guys your teams right now. There is the teams via the random. And again, do not put the answers in the comments. Write them down. And I will tell you all, don't necessarily believe everything that somebody writes in the comment section because they might be wrong. All right. So we've got... I totally did comment baseball. Oh, I know I commented baseball. I did. All right. Basketball's now up. Boy, it's going to be a long night for breaks. I might be online by myself at some point tonight. All right. Question number 2, relative to the movie Top Gun. The actor who plays Goose also is a famous actor who played what role on a hit TV show. I need to say that again. The actor who plays Goose. This is question number 2. The actor who plays Goose. What was the name of the character that he played also on a hit TV show series? Again, the question number 2. What is the name of the actor? Wait, the actor Goose played a famous actor on a hit TV series. What was his character's name on that hit TV series? Sorry, I'm probably butchering how I'm saying this, but he played a very famous role on a hit TV series. The same guy who played Goose played what role? All right. There's the basketball. I'm doing the tags. Sorry for being slow. My brain is not processing things fast enough. Michael Adams, Mark Hudson, Ray, Andrew. Still can't believe we pulled the superfractor out of this. Nicholas. TJ. All right, we've got 2 questions so far. TJ, Mark, Chad, Nicholas, Ray, Andrew, Michael Adams. Ricky, that's who I was missing. Ricky Worry. All right, there we go, everybody. All right, let's get going. All right. We're going to do finest first. We're going to go up in years. Let's do finest first. Let's get these autos out here. This is my last finest box as well. You guys can joke. All right. Question number 3. What is the name of the actress who plays Goose's wife in the original Top Gun movie? $50. What is the name of the actress who plays Goose's wife in the original Top Gun movie? All right, here we go. Top's finest we're going to start with. Then we're going to do the hobby of 25, 26. Here we go. Good luck. We have 3 questions so far in the trivia. Enrique Freeman, Tim Hardaway, Nikolai Jokic, LaMelo Ball, Trae Young, Jalen Brunson parallel. Nice. Dame Lillard, light blue parallel. Jimmy Butler, Showstoppers. Rob Dillingham on the debut die cut, and Fred VanVleet. Piper Super Cub. Oh, jeez. All right. Second pack. Anthony Edwards, Joel Embiid, Scoot Henderson, Colin Sexton, Kyle Kuzma. We got a gold X-Fractor, which is, or yellow. Michael Porter Jr., 133 of 250. Right, this is gold. Ooh. And the 1 spot hits again. Alpern Sengun, 1 of 15. I'm just handing out break credit tonight. It's like freaking candy tonight. At some point when I start handing out too much break credit, I go, we're not doing serial number tonight because I handed out too much the last couple of days. 1 of 15, the 1 spot hits again. Apparently it's just ones all around tonight. All right. So that means David, Chad, Andrew and Steve, you all get another $5 of break credit for that one. Zach Eady. Bradley Beal and Marcus Smart. All right, question number 4 for Top Gun trivia. In the original Top Gun movie, the Top Gun training facility is located in which city and state? The Top Gun training facility is located in what city and state? All right, we got Halliburton, Isaiah Stewart, Kyrie Irving, Josh Giddey. We have a redemption. Oh, this could be big. This could be big. This could be a LeBron. This could be a LeBron. Topps Online redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie finest autograph. That's not a LeBron. Refractor blue X parallel of. Oh, very nice. Mark Hudson, Alexander Sarr. Nice pickup for the Wizards. Sweet hit right there. Damn, it's been a good week in breaks. We have pulled some really, really freaking good cards this week. You want the fire, you come to Ohio Hobby Breaks. Enough said. Boom. Clint Capella, Lugan Dort, Anthony Edwards finishers, Devin Carter. That is not expired. Gibby Messi. I don't think it's expired. It can't be. It just came. It wasn't out that long. No. 2035. 8/30/2035. He got 10 years to redeem that one. Oh yeah, I guess I should go through the teams you guys have. I didn't actually say that. Expired. TJ has the Jazz, the Hawks, and the Lakers. Mark Hudson has the Wizards, the Bucks, and the Suns. Chad has the Warriors, the Rockets, and the Spurs. Nicholas Hamrick has the Thunder, the Bulls, and the Pelicans. Ray's got the Knicks, the Pacers, and the Grizzlies. Andrew's got the Magic, the Heat, and the Clippers. Michael Adams has the Celtics, the Nets, and the Raptors. Okay. Ray Santana has the 76ers, the Cavs, and the Timberwolves. Ricky Worry has the Nuggets, the Mavs, and the Trailblazers. And Mark Hudson has the Hornets, the Pistons, and the Kings. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ow! Funny bone. Yes, that Wizards pick did pay off. And you said in the mini, you said, I feel lucky today. Well, you're right. Because you got those extra spots in the mini, you ended up getting the mini spot for this break, and now you just got yourself an Alexander Sarr auto, blue extractor. No, it's my humorous. I don't know. I didn't think it was very funny. All right. Let's see. I think we're good for another Top Gun question here. Is that a Rockets car on the stand? Yeah, actually, the Sengun to 15 is a Rockets. It is a Rockets card. I'm pretty sure that's Rockets. Alperen Sengun. All right. Your next Top Gun question. I was in my head and now I just blanked out on it. In the movies, both the first and the sequel, there is a character that is only referred to by name once in the original Top Gun movie and is a main character in the second Top Gun movie, Maverick. Who is that character? In the two Top Gun movies, there is a character that is only referred to by name in the first movie, but is a main character in the second movie. What is that character's name? Jason Tatum, Jalen Green, Antonio Rivas, Paul George, Stephon Castle for the Spurs. Nice. Jordan Poole, 33 of 200. Nice. Jordan Poole, refractor, arrivals. Wyshawn George, another Alexander Sarr arrivals, refractor die cut, and Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. $200. All right. Your next Top Gun question is a 4-part question. Well, there's 4 answers to it. In the original Top Gun movie, the reality of it is when it comes to the F-14 pilots, not the Rios, which i.e. the person that sits in the back, the pilots, there really is only 4 pilots that are talked about in the entire Top Gun movie. What are the call signs of the 4 pilots? What is the call signs of the 4 primary F-14 pilots in the movie, original Top Gun movie? There really was only 4. To be honest, it probably was appropriate because I think with all the crime in DC, the question was asked on the YouTube side, do you think the Bullets shouldn't have changed their name to the Wizards? I'm not one that just wants to change names for the sake of changing names because someone gets offended by it, but I have to kind of admit that calling themselves the Washington Bullets when the crime rate was so high and gun violence in DC was so high probably wasn't the best name. So I think the Wizards was probably a better choice. I think the Redskins changing their name was stupid because it's not like all the teams changed. My old high school used to be called the Crusaders, and then one person got offended by it, and they changed themselves to the Red Hawks. We're like, well, that just went from one end to the other. Darren Sharp, Evan Mobley, Brandon Ingram, Devin Booker, Victor Wembanyama for the Spurs. 32 of 150 for the T-Wolves. That's an it, man. And a 58 of 75, CJ McCollum. Nice. I don't think the Indians should have changed from the Guardians. They may have had the names of a lot of those teams, but it's like they weren't doing anything that was particularly like offensive to the organizations. I mean, it's not like you had the Washington Redskins like mocking Native Americans. I don't know. Just people need to loosen up a little bit. Bronny James Jr., Showstoppers. Giannis and Simmons. All right, last pack of finest. We are still due one more auto here. I mean, all I think of the Indians is the movie Major League. I mean, all right, here we go. Shaden Sharp, Marcus Smart, Jalen Brunson, Clint Capella, auto. That's a finest auto of Robert Parrish. Man, this dude signs a ton for the Celtics. He signs a ton. Derek Lively for the Mavs. Brandon Clark. Randy Dunn. Taylor Sherman. I believe that's going to be numbered. It is numbered. 94 and 99 on the Sherman. Followed by Jacob Paletto. I've pulled so many Parrish autos. Yeah, the Chief. Yeah. I mean, just like the Chiefs didn't change their name. So it's like we spend more time. Now you put me on a soapbox. We spend more time worrying about things that are relevant instead of like how the labor force, the skilled labor force, is continuously decreasing in the country, and how do we do things to encourage people to get back into skilled labor. Finding cures for cancer. So, I don't know. Maybe expanding space exploration. Just stuff that seems like would make a lot more sense to spend our energy and time on than worrying about the name of a football team or a basketball team. All right. Next box. So football will follow this one, the absolute football box, and then which will have a Donruss box and a Mojo, which does have superfractors, clearly. We'll do quarter rips here. Still can't believe we pulled the superfractor. Thought we were still going to be carrying that bounty today. It still blows my mind. All right. Start with the chance at a superfractor pack. We do not have a superfractor. Grady Dick, Benedict Matherin, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren, and Danny Wolf. All right, your next Top Gun question. When the plane is on the aircraft carrier and it's on the catapult going to take off, the catapult is what launches the aircraft into the air at sufficient enough airspeed in order for it to fly away off the boat in a shortened distance. What is the thing that is used in the catapults in the modern day catapult, or in that era's catapults, because now there's two different systems today. What is the primary source of energy and force that is used to push the aircraft down the deck of the carrier to launch it in the sky? It's not the shuttle. It's what pushes the shuttle. What is the thing that pushes the shuttle, that pulls the aircraft down the front of the deck of the aircraft carrier in order to launch the plane in the sky? What is that primary energy source? All right, here we go. First quarter of the box. Rockets. No, that's a team. Gary Trent Jr., Anthony Davis, Brandon Miller, Reed Shepard. And we hit it right out of the gate. Con Capel, player worn memorabilia. All right, your next Top Gun question. Well, actually, I'll give you the next one after I get through this stack. Con Capel. Remember, we're not putting our answers in the comment section. You're writing them down, and we're going to write them down, or you're going to give me all your answers at the end. Thomas Sorber, Dylan Harper, rookie. Jarace Walker, Jazz, AJ Green, Sabonis, Miles Turner, Peyton Pritchard, Rob Dillingham, Suns, Evan Mobley backwards card on the mini X Factor. VJ Edgecombe, who apparently is, you're not the boss of me. Are you sure? Do you? Maybe I am, and you just never knew it. Rise to Stardom, VJ Edgecombe, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, George Gervin, Drake Powell, Wendell Carter Jr., Keldon Johnson, Russell Westbrook, Heat, Julius Randle, Zaire Williams, Cason Wallace, Pelicans, Franz Wagner. Yes, she's upstairs. How do you know she didn't, for the times when you're on the break stream, she didn't empower me to become the boss? Therio, Kobe Bray, Bill Russell, Kyrie Irving, Miles Bridges, Tyree Eason, Donovan Mitchell, Trey Murphy, Draymond Green, Jared McCain, Kyle Flapowski, Nick Claxton, Khalil Ware, Cedric Coward, Jace Richardson, Jonathan Mogbo, Quinnen Post, Ron Holland II, Bronny James, Brooks Lopez. She's not a fan. Jared Vanderbilt, Emmanuel Quickly, Kawhi Leonard, Kelly Oubre Jr., VJ Edgecombe base, Shaden Sharp, and Hornets. All right, your second Top Gun question. Who is the primary artist who sings the Top Gun songs? What artist is the or band is the one who sings Highway to the Danger Zone? That's question number 8. What is the artist or band that sings Highway to the Danger Zone? This is a freaking iconic song. I used to listen to that song over and over again. Question 9. Question 9. What is Iceman's real name in the movie? I sing on in my little studio all the time. Question was, I grew up in the 80s and 90s. What is your best unbiased opinion of the best looking NBA jersey? I'm reluctant to say the Hornets and Magic. That's only because they wear expansions. Iceman from Top Gun. It's the only movie we're talking about. It's the only movie that exists. What is the best looking NBA jersey? I think if you have to think about it from traditional, the sense, right? Because I actually like a lot of the City Connect jerseys, but that's like special one-off jersey. Well, this should be easy quiz questions for you, Chad. No, it doesn't change with the movie. His rank changed, yes. But that's not his name. All right. Bub Carrington, Bulls, Pickett, T-Wolves, Jokic, Bucks, Naz Reid, Trailblazers. Ooh, a cat backwards. It's a holofoil cat. Yeah, he was an admiral in the last one. Elijah Martin, G.G. Jackson, Rick Barry, Brandon Williams, Pascal Siakam, Zach LaVine, Max Strus, Jordan Hawkins, Jeremy Shokin, Bilal Coolby, 76ers, Dylan Harper, Trey Johnson, Carter Bryant, Ben Sarf, Evan Mobley, DeJounte Murray, LaMelo Ball, Jabari Smith Jr., Trae Young, Darius Garland, Missy, Black, Capella, Rishisher, Bam, Lakers, Pacers, Bradley Beal, Cole Anthony, Magic, Pure Paulo, Amen Thompson, Nick Smith Jr., Jonah Beringer for the T-Wolves on the new school, not numbered, Scotty Barnes, Jeremy Fears, Ty Jerome, Nuggets, Russell, Chet, Grizz, OG, Denny Avdija. I'm still thinking about the jersey thing because I'm trying to think about Avdija, Pacers, Pistons, Celtics. See, like, this is a different jersey for Hawks. Will Riley, Jonah Beringer. I'm still thinking about the jersey question, Alan. I'm like, all right, while I'm thinking about that, your next Top Gun question. I told you I'm going to make some of these hard. I haven't either. We also haven't seen one Cooper Flag either as well. All right, your next Top Gun question. In the scene where Goose dies, sad face, there is a series of 3 significant events that results in why Maverick and Goose have to eject from the plane, which ultimately kills Goose. What are the 3 events that occurred in order that resulted in Maverick and Goose needing to eject? What are the 3 events that occurred in order that resulted in Maverick and Goose to have to eject? That's question 10. All right. Next stack. Claxton, Hartenstein, Spurs, Porzingis, Shannon Jr., Reeves, Dame Lillard, Devin Carter, Okongwu, Danny Wolf, Nolan Traylor, Hot Yangson, Kobe White, Norman Powell, Yabusel, Jimmy Butler, Dort, Rockets, Duren, Grizzly backwards. Ooh, nice. 16 of 25 for the Grizz. It's a John Morant card right there. Oh. Bonus point for that question 10. What occurred in that scene that also was significant? Something in that scene happened in real life that actually was pretty significant. In the scene where Goose dies, there's something that happens in real life that is pretty significant. Cam Jones, Tyrese Proctor, Shaq. So, Alan, I have to say, I actually would say the Magic jerseys are probably the best looking jersey. Cavs, I think they probably have one of the best looking jerseys. I'm not opposed to the Wizards jersey just because they're unique and different. Celtics, I loved the City Connect jerseys the Knicks had. I think the City Connect jerseys the Knicks had were really good. but I probably would say the Magics. I don't care as much for the Hornets jerseys, but the Magic jerseys, I'd agree with you, is probably the best looking jerseys. Cade Cunningham, LeBron. Like, I like these Knicks jerseys and the other Knicks jerseys, but I'm a Knicks fan, so I'm always going to be biased to the Knicks. Jalen Brunson, DeAndre Ayton, Drew Holiday, Khalil Ware. I will say, even though I hate the Celtics, I do think their jerseys stand out. Like, you can never, you always know a Celtics jersey by the color. Like, the green on the Celtics jersey just stands out across anyone else. Hawks. I mean, the Bulls jersey is good, but I can't say I love it. Escu, Hugo Gonzalez, Jalen Tyson, DeAndre Fox, Michael Porter Jr. See, these stand out a lot. DC. Like, this is not a bad looking jersey to me. It makes you really stand out from the pack. Keyshawn George, James Harden, Mikal Bridges, Tumani Kamara, James Harden, Steve Kerr, Jaren Jackson Jr., Cam Thomas, Malik Beasley, Giannis, Malik Monk, Saloon, Brooks, Allen, Halliburton, Durant, RJ Barrett, Fleming, Asa Newell, and Kevin Garnett. Man, I think we're definitely going to hit 2 a.m. tonight. Yeesh. Thanks for all sticking with me. 9 of you watching, so I appreciate it. Y'all hanging out late with me tonight. All right. We're going to do 2 more Top Gun questions, and we're going to call it there. Let's see. All right, I think here would be a good Top Gun question. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know enough to answer that question, Alan. All right. Question 11. When the pilots approach the back of the ship when they are coming in for a landing on the boat, they have to call something. What does the pilot have to call when they're coming in for a landing? All right. Tyrese Maxey, Keontae George, Vucevic, Batum, Lonzo Ball, Dorius Finley-Smith, Ingram, Moody, Kings backwards, Holofoil, Johnny Broom, Boyles, Christie, Sherman, Shy, Kings, Towns, Markkanen, Pacers, Johnson, Green, Paulo Banchero, stars of the NBA. Larry Bird. We actually pulled the Larry Bird auto to 10, which is still wild to me. John Stockton, Shempf, George, Collier, Wilson, Scoot, Castle, Poole, Knicks, Middleton, Jeremy Fears, Daily Dribble on the holofoil, Liam McNeely, Chaz Lanier, Marshall, Ryan Dunn. It's fine. Marcus Sasser, Devin Booker. It would be funny, though, if they did. Bazulis, Simmons, Jovic, Edie, Banchero, Ace Bailey on the no limit, McCollum, Allen, Zubac. Oh, it's fine. What are you going to call? The Ghostbusters. Be funnier if they did. Hachimura, Kuzma, Murray, Williams, Grimes. There's a Curry. Finally hit a Curry. Cameron Johnson, Leonard, Jaime, Murray, and Mavs. All right. Last Top Gun question to round this one out. Try to think of the right thing to ask here. All right. See how many people were paying attention. In Top Gun 2 Maverick, when they have to do the mountain climb after they drop their bombs, how many G's did they pull to get out of the mountain and climb the mountainside? How many G's did they pull? They pulled vertical G's. How many vertical G's did they pull to get out of the mountain? All right. All right, let's do the basketball recap here. Again, another great hit with the Alexander Sarr auto. All right, we got Ace Bailey, Jeremy Fears, Dylan Harper, VJ Edgecombe. You can go ahead if you want to put your answers. You should have 12 answers you're putting in the comment section. 12 answers for the break credit. Whoever has the most answers correct in its entirety will win the break credit. So there's 12 questions I asked. So go ahead and put in the comment section what you think your answers are, and I will tell you who got the most right. 16 to 25 for the Grizzly card. Con Capel was our relic card. We haven't seen many actually auto cards come out of that lately. Jordan Poole 200. Michael Porter Jr. to 250. Bailey Sherman to 99. You guys might have to type them like one by one. I know it sucks, but I'll still be able to scroll it and see. CJ McCollum to 75. Robert Parrish auto. Alfred Sengun to 15. Ant-Man to 150. Alexander Sarr refractor arrivals. And then the Alexander Sarr refractor blue X-Fractor parallel auto. It's going to be the best hit out of that one. Out over there. All right. So go ahead and give me your Top Gun answers. See how many people are even playing. All right. We move to absolute football. Just for awareness, are you guys seeing multiple answers in the comment section? Because right now I'm only seeing one for each of you. Okay, there you go. I'm not going to acknowledge anybody's answers until I see everything come through. There you go. Let's see. There we go. I'm grading right now. Let's see. So far, I got 3 entries. Let's see. 1, 2. All right, so I'm waiting for the rest of Chad's answers and the rest of Mark's answers. So right now I got all of Andrew's answers. Make Muggsy Bogues 6'2". I mean, AI can do anything at this point. All right, I'm going to run the random for football here while you guys finish getting your answers in. Sorry, I was looking at something here. All right, let me see. Old Bay fish, goldfish are interesting.
Excuse me.
All right. So I got 3 entries into this. You all got the first one right. You all got the second one correct. You all got the third one correct. You all got the fourth one correct. Andrew, you got the fifth one wrong. Bradley Bradshaw was not, the question was specific to what character was only in reference by name in the first movie, but was a main character in the second movie. Bradley Bradshaw actually shows up as a child in the first movie. Actually, I don't even think his name actually is ever said in the movie, but he actually shows up as a character. The correct answer was Penny Benjamin. So Mark Hudson and Chad got that correct. Question 6. The correct answer for question 6 was Iceman, Maverick, Hollywood, and Cougar. Chad, you only got 2 of those correct because you put Goose and Viper. Goose was Maverick's Rio, and Viper was the instructor. He never actually was a pilot in the F-14s in the movie. And Mark, you put Iceman, Maverick, Cougar, and Wolfman. Wolfman was the Rio for Hollywood. Hollywood is the correct answer because it was Hollywood and Wolfman. So, Chad, you got 2 wrong on that one. Mark, you got 1 wrong. Answer to question 7 is Steam. So you all got that right. Question 8, Kenny Loggins. Everyone got Kenny Loggins right. Question 9, Tom Kazansky. Everyone got that right. Andrew, you got question 10 partially wrong. So everyone was right. It was a jet wash he flew through. It was a dual engine flame out, not a single engine flame out. Both Mark and Chad got that correct. And then the flat spin is what sent him out to sea, which then they had to eject. So the bonus answer was, so it's a bit misleading because during the filming, it was a stunt pilot named Art Scholl who actually while filming the movie, actually got himself into a flat spin condition that was unrecoverable, and he crashed in the ocean and died. So Art Scholl was the bonus answer question there. Call the ball. That was correct for number 11. And it was, I would have accepted 9 or 10 G's. 8 G's was too low, Chad. It was 9 to 10 G's that they hit climbing out of the canyon. So I double checked that and looking up the stunt. I think the stuntman hitting the canopy is a misnomer. But the unrecoverable part was both engines flame out, because if you had one of the engines, it was theoretically. But the fact that the point of the movie was it was both engines flamed out, and then they note he's in the flat spin because he goes, engine 1 is out, engine 2 is out, and then they call Mayday, Mayday. Mav's in a flat spin headed out to sea. Which is really ironically weird as you watch the scene. They're over the mountain range and somehow they end up in the ocean. You're like, wait, how'd you go from the mountains to the ocean so fast? But So the funny part is you all basically had partials right and partials wrong. So instead of one person getting $10 of break credit, I'm going to give you all credit because you've hung with me. So it's 1 a.m. Everybody gets $5 break credit. So Andrew, you get another $5. Chad, you get another $5, and Mark, you get $5. Everybody got the participation trophy. So you all win. Congratulations. Yay! Because you all hung with me since 1 a.m. and I kept hearing, I was looking it up. I was trying to look up because I've always heard the story that the stuntman hit the canopy and he actually died from the injection. But apparently it was Art Scholl basically got into a flat spin while filming the movie and crashed into the ocean. And that was the death. So that was a bit of a misnomer by me. I thought for sure it was something else. I will update your, oops, I almost did that wrong. I will update all of your break credits come tomorrow morning on that. So, all right. We're going to move on to football now. We have our Absolute Hobby, our Phoenix Mega, and our Donruss. Nobody went and took the Titans, so I'm going to go ahead and claim them. There it is. All right, I'm going to pull the list down. So I'm going to go ahead and take the Titans, and we are going to run this. This one should be a pretty quick break. All right, so top 3 spots are going to get the Giants. Ooh, come on. Play nice. All right, 30 seconds. I'm going to switch your screen over. Well, and the funny part, right, but would make more sense because that was one of the things that kind of doesn't, I mean, the original Top Gun movie has a lot of flaws in it that when you actually go to the logistics of how things actually work in the airplanes, the unrealistic portion of it was if you had a dual flame out situation, even most of the time they'll tell you flying through a jet wash doesn't really do the things they were talking about. What they were trying to cite was that flying through the jet wash caused a lack of oxygen to the engines, which caused them to stall. Now, for whatever reason it was, they did not weren't able to refire the engines. The problem is even in a dual flame out situation, an aircraft doesn't typically get into an uncontrollable roll. Even in a single engine flame out situation, basically those planes are expected to still recover aboard an aircraft carrier. So you had to basically be into a really nasty situation to get into that type of, it's almost like a vertical stall that you got into, and then results in a basically a tail slide that results into a flat spin. A single engine yawing the aircraft around. I mean, to have the situation they had, it basically resulted not only in an engine flame out, but basically a complete loss of hydraulics of the aircraft, because even in flame out, he should have still had hydraulics power, because you have generators that serve as battery backups inside the aircraft that do that. I disagree on a lot. I understand why the concept of that would do that, but it wouldn't do that. The offsetness of the engine is not enough to cause that aircraft to yaw uncontrollably. And a pilot in that situation would probably just throttle back anyways if they got uncommanded beta on the aircraft. That would result in like a flat spin situation. So the problem is that the scene itself is made for movies. It's not realistic to how aircraft fly. So it's it's what it is. Logic, that the sense of logic in that kind of makes sense, but you know. Someday when I see you in January, we can have a discussion about this when I can talk about it more. Andrew, keep this conversation in mind come January, and then I'll tell you more then. Actually, hold on. I'm going to send you a message. Sorry. Give me 1 second. See if that sends. All right. Let's get this random run, shall we? Do I have everything set? All right, everything's set. All right. Where is the darn? There it is. Okay. Here we go. This is top 3 are going to get spots in the breaks. 3 or Giants. Top spot's going to get it in absolute. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Hudson takes it. So, Mark, remember, your favorite breaker is a Giants fan. So, you know, trading for things if you happen to hit a really big Giants card is always. All right. Here we go. So your top 3 in this one is going to be Mark Hudson, Jack Griffin, and Dennis. So I'm actually going to go. Dennis is going to get the Phoenix box. Jack gets the Donruss Blaster, and then Mark's obviously going to get the Absolute Hobby box. over. Congrats to you all. We're gonna get your sheet back up here. I know, right? No kidding. Now, you hit some Jackson Dart or Scataboo card, you know who to come talk to. Remember, charity starts at home. All right. Kill the monster race here. All right. So. All right, so let's go ahead and let's kick it off with Phoenix. Oh, I had to tag everybody. Son of a monkey. Best scene in Top Gun's coming up right now. Ash, Dennis, Jack. Mark, Andrew. And Thomas. Tanner. James. Pat. Would it be something we pull it downtown and a numbered kaboom out of this? I think we might just be like, this is the greatest breaking week ever. Ricky. Oh, they're gonna launch Maverick off the carrier. Oh, here it goes. You got the burner, you got the salute. All right, so let's do the Phoenix box. So Dennis is going to get the Phoenix box. still have our Bowman U break to do after this, and then we'll be calling it a night. It's the longest stream I've done in a long time, 3.5 hours. Man, reminds me of when I did my Donruss baseball break a long time ago. Empty box. I can't remember. Yeah, so Color Blast. How wild would it be if we pulled a Color Blast, a Downtown, and a Kaboom? Could you imagine if we did that? It'd be the greatest single box breaks ever. My Travis Hunter Kaboom has been sent off to PSA today. So praying it gets handled appropriately and nothing bad happens to it. I had to do the $75 PSA regular grading because it's a $1,400 card. I messaged Daniel today and I go, I kind of don't want to sell it. I love the Kabooms. I think so I was looking at it. I think if you look at the cards, right, tell me if I'm right or wrong. Is it my understanding that Kabooms are actually considered more valuable than Downtowns? Because when I was looking at prices on some of these and like watching the If Sports Top 10, it seemed like the Kabooms were going for a higher price than what Downtowns are going for. So I thought that was kind of interesting. All right, here is Phoenix, Olukunu, Bobby Wagner, Jalen Thompson, Myles Garrett, Tajay Spears, Edrin Cooper, Ryan Flournoy, Jordan Addison, Demario Davis, Kyle Hamilton, Terry McLaurin, Spencer Rattler, Byron Murphy, Marshawn Nealon, Derek Stingley, Aaron Jones, Geno Smith, Rashad White, Jordan Love, Treasured Tandem, Jordan Jefferson. Oh, nice one for the Commanders rookie. That is a blue. It's not numbered, but that is sick. Blue or purple, I can't remember what. Nice parallel, Jaden Daniels. That's awesome. Nice one right there. Oh, hey, Mark, by the way, you probably saw a message. Ryan Webb actually is not going to be there tomorrow. That's why I said you guys could have 2 tables now. Hold on, I got to get top loaders. But I needed to see Ryan because I had to pay him for his sales out of the shop. But since he's not going to be there, I'm probably not coming up tomorrow. He was my primary reason of coming up for the Pokemon event, but since he's not going to be there, I'm probably going to stay home and work on stuff around the house, like getting all these cards shipped and sorted. Because Lord knows I need to get these things out. I think I'm 5 nights of breaks behind right now on shipping and sorting. I'm still sorting last Friday's breaks. But that's why you guys got the extra tables. That's who fell out for tomorrow. There's a Pokemon event at the card shop tomorrow. Mark's one of the vendors. Yeah, he said he got sick today and he didn't even go to work. So I'm like, yep, stay home. Don't get anyone else sick. Gabriel Davis, Bradley Chubb, Tyrann Mathieu, Josh Allen, Prism Hyper. That's kind of cool. Carson Steele Prism, Cooper DeJean, Enos Rackshaw Jr., Jamar Chase, Cortland Sutton, Josh Allen, Mark Andrews, Jalen McMillan, Michael Hall Jr., J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. Very nice. Arturi, Kyle Pitts, Russell Wilson, Zaire Franklin, Bo Nix Contours. Nice. Keenan Coleman, and Jamari Thrash. All right, that's Phoenix. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully you have a good turnout tomorrow. I went to GameStop today and I picked up some of the Pokemon they had there. They coaxed me into signing up for their pro whatever membership. But they said, well, if you have our pro membership, you can get 2. If you don't have our pro membership, you can get 1. I'm like, I'll get the pro membership. All right, here is Donruss. Apparently, I bought more Donruss than I realized, or I forgot because it was delayed on shipping. I do have Donruss mega boxes coming from Dick's Sporting Goods at some point in the future. But so we will have, I did get a ton of mosaic, so we'll probably have some Donruss mosaic retail mixes tomorrow or next week. Like I said, I do have certified, so we'll probably do like certified with some maybe Donruss and mosaic mixed in. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna work that out here very quickly. I think my intention, I'm gonna try and meet with Curly this coming week or the week after next on it, because I want to get that all in place ASAP. I'm also going to work on cleaning out a case to make room for your stuff. So all right, here we go. This is, so Jack has the Giants on this one. Here we go. Good luck. Allen, Reed, Williams, Mitchell, Quinshon Judkins, rookie, Kevin Banks Jr., Bijan, Gibbs, Achan, McLaughlin. Red Hot rookies, Jackson Dart. Nice. All right. All right. Mavericks re-engaging, sir. God, I'd give anything to ride in the back seat of a jet fighter. Focus. Enzalone, Mayfield, Michael Wilson, Gannon, McBride, Shakir, Evans, Smith, Torrey Horton, Vernon Davis, Woodson, Williams, Holt, Max Crosby Dominators, Production, Dak and Seedy, Theo Johnson for the Giants, Josh Hines Allen, Laporta, Davis, Hurst, Johnson, St. Brown, Sandstrell, Shadur Sanders, nice, Graham Mertz, Alvin Kamara on a relic card. All right, the rest of this. I'm not feeling downtowny. I don't think we got a downtown. No downtown. That would have been a hell of a run, though, if we had a color mass of downtown and a Kaboom. So we can only hope for a Kaboom now. Suggs, Monk, Benson, Rozier, Lynch, Pierce, Freemuth, Jewell, Henry, Komet, Ramsey, Kamara, Noel, Barron, Verse, McCaffrey, Jackson, Wright, Harrison, Diggs, Darnold, Goff, Allen, Nix, Noy, Chancellor, Ward, Stephon Diggs, Red Pressproof, Mason Graham, Tyler Loop, Henry, Cook, Williams, Judy, Rice, Upchurch, Agazawa, Chase Brown, Kid Reporter, Williams, Stone, Bateman, Adams, Abdul Carter, nice, Jordan Watkins, McLaurin, Pittman, Worthy, Group, Bomb Squad, Devontae Adams, Luvu, Ferguson, Hopkins, and Breeze. All right, now the main event, the main course, which all I've been waiting so long to see. And it's only like 3 packs, 5 packs, 3 packs, 3 packs. Literally, it's 3 packs. Let's go to Jack. Let's leave these. Here is for hoping for a Kaboom. Here is hoping for a numbered Kaboom. Oh my God, if we hit a 101 Kaboom. And I show you the back, but you all know the drill. The only thing that I've heard is that the Kabooms, there's a purple Kaboom. The purple Kaboom is not actually numbered. So it says Kaboom vertical, gold, green vertical. So is it? Yeah. I've heard of the purple kabooms being in here, and they're like, they think they're only like numbered to 2. They're actually not numbered though. They don't actually note them, which is interesting. But all right, here we go. That's what you've been waiting for. Right there. Are we going to make somebody stinking rich tonight, or are we just going to open some packs? Let's find out. All right, Mark Hudson has the Giants. Everyone else has theirs. Starting out, 4 of 25, Show Milrow. That puts $5 more in Kevin Stevens' bank account for break credit. 4 of 25 introductions. We will random that card. I will random that probably tomorrow, since that is a low-numbered card. That is a Seahawks and a Saints card. Seahawks where Saints was Mark Hudson, and the Seahawks was, I believe, Frankie. Yeah, so between Frankie and Mark. So we'll do a random for that one. For the Bears, 28 of 49. That is a rookie force. Colston Loveland. Colston Loveland, rookie force. Nice patch. Oh, 28. That's also Greg Wisser. I seriously have hung out so much break credit tonight. It's not even funny. How about for the Atlanta Falcons? That is 62 of 199. That is Michael Vick. 62 of 199. Iconic ink for Michael Vick. Going to the Falcons, which was a cheap team. Going to Ricky Worry. I have not good things to say about Michael Vick. Drake London and Dak Prescott. This pack seems extremely thick compared to the other one, so I'm going to keep that one last. I'm going to go to this one first. No Kaboomy in this one. All right. We got a... Oh. That's interesting. Lamar Jackson, 78. 78 of 199. Lamar Jackson for the Ravens. Nice one for the Ravens. And I don't know if y'all can see that, but that's a very, very interesting looking patch. It is for the New England Patriots. It is a Kyle Williams. Interesting. It is a jumbo towel. So I don't know if I want to touch that because I don't know where it's been. A jumbo towel. Not from any specific game or event. So I don't know whose armpit that towel got rubbed on. That's what you're telling me? Good. I want to sanitize this one. So we've hit both. So it's 3 autos and 2 3 autos and 2 patches per these. And now we've already hit 2 patches, and we have a pretty thick thing, something thick in there. And then for the Denver Broncos, your next auto is going to be an Audric Esteen. Not numbered. Jumbo towel. Will Anderson and DJ Moore. All right, this pack is thick. It's got a lot of thick stuff in it, I guess. Jury says no kaboom. I'm sorry. No kaboomy. I don't know why it's just so thick. All right. Tyler Show, 223 of 375. $223 of 375. Tyler Show for the Saints. Damn, I gotta put that on 100 point. How thick it is. 100 point cards. Damn. That's all I gotta say about the next card is damn. 8 of 16. Ricky Worry gets $5 break credit because he had 8. 8 of 16. Who had them? Well, the next card, Thomas Iams, you are going to be very happy with. We got a bonus relic card. And it is for Patrick Mahomes. Mahomey. 3 relic Patrick Mahomes card. 24 of 49. Bonus patch card. That's why it's so thick. Very nice. Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. Very nice. That's a good one right there. And your patch auto is also very nice. That is a Terrence Ferguson 267 of 299 quad patch auto for the Rams. And your back card is a Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers. You can be my wingman. Both. You can be my wingman. Well, it wasn't the most atrocious box of Absolute I've ever seen. Is that $600 worth of cards in Absolute? Is that $600 for the cards? Absolutely not. But I have seen so much worse when it comes to Absolute. And this was not the worst. All right, let's do a recap. No kaboomies, no downtowns, no color blasts. Wah. All right. No luck. You got so much stuff coming to you right now. You got a whole box. You beat 418 spots out to get that box of Absolute base football. And you've had other cards in there too that I pulled the other day. You got plenty of good cards in your stack. 8 of 16, Jordan Addison. Tyler Show, 223 of 375. Lamar Jackson, 78 of 199. Shadur Sanders, Quinshon Judkins, J.J. McCarthy, Josh Allen Hyper, Bo Nix rookie contours, rookie premier, 267 to 299. Patrick Mahomes. Hell, you just got what? $20 of break credit tonight. Is free money. 249 of 3 patches. Is that game? It's not, I'm sure it's not game used. Not for any sort of game event. Of course not. Colston Loveland, 28 of 49. I'm sure it did. That's why I bought the one I got when I traded the hobby boxes for it. The one I just showed you is like $600. So I'm sure yours is worth more. Audric Esteem on the auto. 199. I'd tell you, when you see a price that you're like, I'm good with that. If I can get that money, I am happy. I'd sell that card then. 62 of 199. We will random this one between Mark. I will do that in the morning. Between Mark and Frankie for the 4 of 25 between the show Milrow. We had a Jaden Daniels parallel. Alvin Kamara relic. And a Jackson Dart Red Hot Rookies. And then we have the Stinky Towel. Kind of gross. Of Kyle Williams for the Patriots. I have no idea if this is a toilet towel, a bathroom towel, a sweat towel, a crotch stain towel. I don't know. It's 2 a.m. I can say what I want now. I'll do what I want. All right. Bowman U, last break. Just gonna leave that there. All right, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom real quickly. All right, be right back. Then we're going to do the serial number random. All right, I'm back. All right, last break of the night. It's going to be a serial number break. They might go to the Super Bowl. I wish they did authentic patches. I agree. It was so much nicer. All right. So last random on this one. I'm going to end up taking the last spot in this one. Find it. There it is. Sorry, I'm just updating the break here. All right. Got their names here. We're going to put them in the break list. Hey, it's a free one, right? I mean, if you want to take it, Andrew, if you want to buy the last spot in Bowman Chrome U, by all means. The spots are available for you all. If you want it, just tell me before I run this random. Sorry, I was being slightly distracted because they did the opening scene of Top Gun Maverick, and I was watching planes fly off the front of the boat. I did my ADHD memo. And Squirrel, you want it? Okay, send me over the 32. Use your break credit. Okay, then I need. So I need $12 from you then. So send me $12. Getting it on a discount. I can just scratch that off then tonight. I was figuring you were going to use that break credit to try and get some mini spots in the Bowman Bronx Legacy Edition. Cool. Thank you. All right. You're good. We are good. We are running this. I have all your spots covered. All right. I know nothing about any of these guys in this product. I'm like freaking just like totally lost with these guys. I knew some of them. I used to know some of them, but I don't know anymore because they've all gone to the NFL now. All right. Bowman U Jumbo is the last one I got. I'm running the random right now. 3 6-sided dice. I'll give you your serial numbers here in just a second. All right. All right, there you go. So there's your numbers. Danny Anderson's going to get 0. Ray's going to get number 2. Andrew's going to get number 3. Mark's going to get number 6. Brad's going to get number 8. TJ's getting number 5. Andrew's getting number 3. Mark's getting number 7. Andrew gets number 4. And Dennis gets number 1. What if doesn't get any more? Which card or what thing are you looking at, Chad? You said if it doesn't get any more attention, but you were thinking about a bid. All right, let me tag the people in this one. Oh, yeah, I did. Thank you. Good catch. I probably fat fingered something. The good thing is the random's correct. I just fat fingered. I have a reference guide next to it. Yeah, I meant to put Andrew, you have 9, not 3. All right, there you go. So 0, Danny, 2, Ray, Andrew 9, Mark 6, Brad 8, TJ 5, Andrew 3. So you had both 9 and 3. Mark 7, Andrew 4, Dennis 1. All right, here we go. Yeah, see, my almost opinion now, Chad, is you're going to go into off season, and now you're going to get people kind of clamping down on funds for Christmas and holidays and stuff. I'd almost say just leave it up as a buy it now, and if you don't get anything on it, then just hold it till baseball season kicks around again next year, because he's one of those like first prospects in. So even though he's highly touted, he was one of the top prospects. So there's a good chance he's going to get a lot of attention. So personally, I would hold it, or maybe bring it to a card show. I don't know if I would go auction, because I feel like if you go auction, you might get hosed on it, because the attention to baseball is going to start dropping, and it's going to be more focused on football, if anything. All right. Here we go. Le'Shawn Williams, spot 6. Tretch Kuhuna, spot 7. Dante Moore, spot 7. Devin Dampier, spot 3 on the refractor. 50 of 99, Decker DeGraff. Amadio Uagaleleli, spot 4. Reggie Virgil, spot 4. Cedric Alexander, spot 4. Here we go. Troy Stiletto, spot 9. Avery Johnson, spot 2. Nazia Hunter. Apparently that's a case hit. And that's a big one too. Spot 0 on the refractor. Apparently this is a big case hit card. These Dean's List cards. Dean's List, Carson Beck. And that is going to spot 4, Andrew. Apparently, those are the case hit cards. Looks like you picked the right spot take there, Andrew. Dean's List. I gotta look that up because I think those are the case hits. Yeah, it is a case hit, but it's a $35 card. $25 to $35 card, though. Not bad. Basically, covers you for the spot. Matteo Ugalelli, 22 of 50. No 22s. Caleb Douglas. Makai Lemon and Isaac Wilson. Douglas is spot 4, Lemon is spot 4, and Wilson is spot 5. Do we see any more number 1 spots tonight? Come on. Rutherford, spot 3. Chase Sewell, spot 3. Jarek Gibson, spot 2. 158 at 225, DeHaan Stribling from Ole Miss. Whit Weeks, spot 0. TJ Parker, spot 4. Cyrus Allen, spot 7. Eli Bowen, spot 7. My wife's going to ask me tomorrow, what time did you come to bed? And I'm going to reply, don't ask. Stayed online for 4 hours, yakking my brains out. All right, we still haven't had a single auto yet either. I mean, you're supposed to get 4 of them. Chris Brazel, the second, spot 9. Quintervion Wisner, spot 9. Nate Frazier, spot 0. Jacory Barney Jr., not numbered X-Fractor, spot 9. Marcel Reed, spot 2. Luke Allemeyer, spot 7. Jadarian Price, spot 7. And Bo Pribula, spot 2. Haynes King, spot 2. Kevin Coleman Jr., spot 8. Keyshawn Brown, spot 8. Darrell Robinson, 68 and 99. That's going to be spot 8. Eli Holston on the College Rule Playbook, spot 0. Kane Ado, spot 5. Trevor Pena, spot 1. Peyton Bowen, spot 1.
distinguished. You can't get a promotion. You won't retire. And despite your best efforts to die, you should be at least a 2-star admiral by now. Not 7. Yet here you are.
All right. Malik Muhammad, spot 2. Kamari Moulton, spot 5. Davion Gauss, spot 5. Hakeem Williams, X-Fractor, spot 9. And Kevin Jennings, 9 of 50, spot 9, going to Andrew. Caden Velkamp, spot 1. Miller Moss, spot 1. And Carson Hassan, spot 5. Matt Zollers, spot 9. Ian Strong, spot 9. Draylon Miller, spot 3. Nate Frazier. I feel like this is a throwback card or something. That's a short print, I'm guessing. Short print 18 for Nate Frazier. Or selfie picture. I don't know. Kevin Jennings, Path to Glory. Spot 0. Christian McCray, spot 5. Mizo Bent Jr., spot 6. Justice Lowe, spot 6. All right, we've only found one auto so far. Talon Taylor, spot 0. Aiden Mizell, spot 0. Burren Morton, spot 0. Autograph variation Chrome prospect Darius Taylor, that's spot T. That is, no, it's not. It's spot 7. It's 167 to 299. Darius Taylor. Haynes King, spot 3. Keon Jenkins, spot 2. Grayson James, spot 5. And Javon Tracy, spot 5. Diego Pavia, spot 0. Nate Johnson, spot 7. Harrison Wallace III, spot 7. Devin Dampier, 97 of 225, spot 7. Ty Simpson, spot 7. Jair Hill, spot 3. DeAndre Moore Jr., spot 3. Jack Endries, spot 8. Anthony Hankerson. Spot 1. Braylon Russell. Spot 1. Ethan Vasco. Spot 6. TJ Parker, 45 of 275, going to spot 5. It's TJ. TJ for TJ. On the gold shimmer. Sam Levitt, College Rule Playbook. Spot 3. Zabin Brown. Spot 2. Evans, spot 2. And Alexander, spot 1. All right, so 2 packs left. There should be 2 autos in there. DT Sheffield, spot 6. Luke Reynolds, spot 4. Josh Hoover, spot 4. Kane Uda, 54, spot 4 of 150. Eli Holston, spot 8. Dallas Wilson, spot 1. Terry Busey, spot 9. And Garrett Newsomer, spot 9. Last pack of the night. I want to thank everybody for getting into the breaks and getting them filled. Definitely makes my life a lot easier and helps making these breaks go a lot smoother. So thank you all for that. We will have breaks posted technically later today for next week. Luke Weissong, spot 9. Kadon Slater, spot 9. Brennan Lewis. And then we got something weird. The hell is this? That's cool. Campus Star Signatures. Makai Lemon for USC. Spot 6 on the Lewis. That's cool. Not numbered. That's going to spot L. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Spot 2. Going to Ray. That's a cool card. Campus Star Signatures. Makai Lemon. That's pretty cool. Rounding out the pack, Bryce Underwood, spot 0. Christopher Visa, spot 8. Kason Lee, spot 0. And Aiden Childs, spot 0. That's going to do it. All right, let's recap this real quick. TJ Parker, 45 of 275. Devin Damper, 97 of 225. Darius Taylor, 167 of 299, spot 7. Udo is 54 of 150. Nate Frazier, spot 8 on the variation or short print, it appears. DeGraff, 50 of 99. We had the case hit Dean's list for Carson Beck from Miami. Kevin Jennings, 9 of 50. Darrell Robinson, 68 of 99. Desan Stribling, 158 of 225. We had the Uagaleli, 22 of 50. And the Campus Star Signature is Makai Lemon. And our recap of our big hits of the night was the Alexander Saar X Factor Parallel, the Dirty Dom to 10, and then the Paul Skeens patch auto card was something to behold of. Very cool. All right, y'all. That's going to do it for us tonight. Hope you all have a great night. Hope you all have a great weekend. We'll catch you back here on Monday night, and breaks will be dropping again on Sunday. So be on the lookout for the schedule for next week. Hope you all have a great night, and we will catch you all later.